Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday and Merry Christmas to everyone. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, Luna. Hey there, Miss Bifflechips. Welcome, welcome. Hey there, Eliza. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Hope your weekend went amazing. And hope your holidays have gone very well. We're gonna be playing some Cuboid Outpost today. I couldn't decide between Mario and Cuboid, so I ended up going with Cuboid mostly because we did it at the end of last stream yesterday, and I didn't get to finish what I was working on. Hey Alt, hey Toasty, welcome, welcome. Failing dinner, perfect, nice. What are you having for dinner? What are you having for dinner, Toasty? But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody is great. I am really tired today, and I don't know why. I feel like I slept pretty well, but I don't know. I just feel very tired. So it's very, very strange. That's funny, everyone. Steak, asparagus, and risotto. It's in Discord. Nice. Let's take a peek. Oh yeah, I didn't take any photos of the food that I had over on today. All right, there we go. There's your steak, asparagus, and risotto. Nice. Looks tasty. Looks tasty. Thanks for sharing. Also, Allie1 just put up the vote for the new pack. So we're gonna have to get a link to that added into or maybe we just have. So how does it work? Do we have a vote command? I guess that works, right? Be sure to vote. Non-subs, your vote counts. Yeah. That's all pretty accurate. Okay, we'll need to make sure to use that vote command a bit. Hey, Bad Direction, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Allie1 was kind enough to help out and, put the poll up there. How you doing, FireAm? Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. All right, so the last thing we were going through this. A new pack vote. Yep. For the sub server. The vote is available in the server pack ideas channel. Hey there, Allie1, how you doing? And thank you very much. Okay. So how do I want to set this up? I can't help you vote for an exploration pack. What the heck is that? Interesting. Why is it an animated ore? Is that like what it used to be to what it is now or something? That's interesting. Thanks, FireAm. All right, so the last thing I remember that we were working on, we were going through the quest book, and we were going through some of the Plight Energistics crafts over here. Sold the crypto with a profit. Don't think you can talk to you peasants? Nice. Fluorite tricking you, it's chromatic iron? Okay. Understandable. Alright, we are going to need to set up some, oh, okay. They're going to give us a pattern terminal. Alright. So that's nice. So yeah, then we'll just want to make one of them. We don't need to make many. And then we probably will want to make a few of these and a few of the exporters as well. So let's get a few of those going. Oh, congrats on your profit. How do I take votes away from anything that's not an overworld pack? You vote for the other ones. Excuse me. Okay, so this is Certus only. Okay, no, it does use Pure too. Good. Bought another crypto that you don't know anything about. That sounds difficult. How you doing, Assassin? Welcome. Let's grab those things. You did that part, now you need to remove votes. Clearly, Ali1 has already voted for everything. Ali1 has voted for everything, so now we know that Ali1 would like to play every pack. All right, let's grab. Does this work? It does not. Okay. You did that on purpose. All right, let's grab some cables. I think I'm just gonna leave this here, and we'll just move them all forward. I think is what I'll do. So we'll just have these in front like that. All right, and then we'll just set these up over here. How do you report mod abuse? Ali1 is voting for everything. Rude, clearly. Okay, that one goes there, and this one in the middle. All right, so there we go. Now we have access to a pattern. You can't shift click into the pattern terminal? Rude. Yeah, you can't. Wow, okay. That's unfortunate. All right, how do we want to do this? I don't know what you're talking about, Assassin. Are you just looking to get? Are you just looking to come in and troll, or are you just looking for attention? Probably just attention. Okay, let's do. We need what? Some sticky pistons, maybe. Merry Christmas to you too, Cyber. Hope you're doing well. All right, we don't need that one. And then we can make one of these. How do people understand this mod? Which mod? You get confused about this mod? There's so much stuff. I feel like this specific mod pack is actually a really good one to learn from. I think they have a lot of quests. They have you know, an entire quest book to assist you and walk you through what you need to do to, you know, work through everything. So you start at the beginning and you work your way. Just go one by one. You don't have to do anything super fast or anything like that. Whoops. Thank you, Miss Biffle Chips. What are we, cuboid? Like that. There can only be one troll here. Okay, apparently we need to cook the spider eyes. So one of the things we definitely need to do is get these furnaces set up. That seems wrong. Where's my luggage spawn? Just missing it just a little bit. All right, let's go back over to here, and we can claim this stuff. And just give us a couple more of those. We're not using any of them right now, but your Nan used to collect those. Okay, how do I want to set this up? Papa James, thank you so much for 1,000 bits.
Merry Christmas to you and Lily.
Merry Christmas to you as well, Papa James. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Okay, let's also get some more charged Certus going. Just while everything's going on over here. So how much do these guys produce? Can I make a jetpack? Is a jetpack a thing? It is. Wow, look at all the numbers. They actually show you all the numbers. That's interesting. Let's see, leather, copper, redstone, iron, copper. Yeah, actually this seems pretty doable. Since it's Christmas, the dono sound should be from Home Alone. Why Home Alone? Check if you can skip levels. Oh yeah, that's a good call too. No, it looks like you can't. But I did want to see, is there something in here for actually, yeah, there we go. Up and away. Okay, so they do have a whole thing for the jetpacks. So yeah, let's work on this one first. Just be careful when coming down again. Yeah, and then we might want to use power to do player trans. Oh wait, did we have flux networks in this one? No, okay. Hey Starlight, Merry Christmas to you as well. Welcome. Okay, so I want to set these up, but I can't think of where or how I want to set these up. I can't decide if I want to put it like inside here or if I want to put it somewhere else. Stop poking Lily. I don't think she can feel it. I don't think she can feel it. Don't worry, she's sleeping. Also, we're not getting string. We still need to set up the auto sifting for like soul sand. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. The first thing coming to your mind. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't change any sounds or any emotes or any of that stuff to be anything for Christmas. We don't need the inscriber anymore because we have that set up. We're probably going to want to set up this charged Certus maker somehow, but for now, I guess we'll ignore it. Also, how did this end up doing? Because we also need to do that and get ourselves some like blaze powder and everything. Have you had a nice Christmas? It was good. It was good. I went and saw saw some family. And so that was fun. So you changed your pride chest to get a present? Yep, that was clearly what I did. Thanks, Toasty. Okay, let's put that stuff away. So we have the cables coming out this way. We also have them coming out that way. And we even have them coming out over here now. So maybe we just set up a couple like squares of both crafting and molecular interface stuff. How do I want to do that? Let's see. I guess we can just shove them right here. Seems good to me. So we'll just have these set up very typical. All right, and then we'll eventually set this up. And even though we don't need the dense cables, I'm probably still going to set them up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we'll put these down. We won't need them immediately. Okay, and then we'll want to set up something over here. Let's see, we have 5 and 7. So I guess we can just do something like this. Okay, I think that seems fine enough. So now I need to get the cable over here. Should I just cover this up? Because I don't think we need this anymore, right? Okay, so where was it? It's right here. Okay, we'll go over this way a little bit. Okay, I don't know exactly where this is, so let's bring it in from the top. Okay, that should be all right. Oh wait, we're gonna be over one. All right, Merry Cubemas, how you doing, Freeful? Merry Christmas to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, 7. Okay, that was pretty nice. Okay, and then we can just bring this over. I blocked myself though, so I guess we bring it over like that. Dun, dun. Okay, and then we'll probably just cover this up, so I don't need to fall in that anymore. Pretend it doesn't exist. Okay, so now we have these guys powered. Now we need to get these ones powered. Okay. So let's just open this up. Swag, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, readers. How was your cast today, Swag? What were you doing? What'd you get up to? And welcome. Let's grab cobble. How many dimensions does this mod pack have? I don't know. I'm not sure. But welcome on in. Hope you had a awesome time. Alright, I'll just do something like that. And then we just need to connect these. I guess for now we'll do this. It was great. You built a transportation hub for the industrial district of Victory City in your Terra Nova world in your private pack. Almost went to the Nether today. Very cool. Nice. Well, glad you had a good time. All right, let's do those to get connected. And now this is going to be like, yeah, 9 out of 8 channels. Perfect. Perfectly normal. All right, and then we close this up. So now it'll just be a bunch of random pillars here. But thank you very much for bringing your community over here. For those that are new, I am Failed to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft here. Have you know, a lot of fun with modded Minecraft. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language, and I hope everybody enjoys their stay. Thanks so much. You try Cuboid Outpost, but you really want to just keep going with Arcane Engineering. Nice. One of those pillars was not connected. Oh, really? Did I miss it? You are correct. Thank you. I see. I missed a single cable. All right, very nice. If you forgot your family, that's just my speech every time, Swag. Doesn't matter if somebody comes from a family-friendly channel or not. Beat Cuboid Outpost 4 times, twice on normal, and twice on luxury. Nice, Chronic. Very cool. All right, let's put that away. And okay, so now we can do automated crafting. So the first thing you always set up is this guy. You need to be able to make patterns before you can make other stuff. Luxury Edition is a different version of Cuboid Outpost, which has a few extra blocks, I guess, is what I've heard. Is that super easy recipes? This is no changed recipes, essentially. Building blocks and quality of life mods. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is not an expert pack in any manner, Swag. This is just essentially just a teaching pack. Which one do I want to use? Do I want to use quartz or do I want to use Certus? Let's use quartz because I feel like we'll get more of that at some point. Using the chip mod, nice. Why do we have an interface that's connected to nothing? How many interfaces was that? Let's see, we have 5 connected to the molecular, and then there's just 1 connected elsewhere. Oh, right, that's this guy. I remember. That is this thing. All right, let's turn that off. Doesn't need to have that seen. Ignore this amazing looking beautiful creation over here. You're glad you made a magnet? Nice. Thanks to create integration, you could use a stone cutter to make the chip stuff. Okay, nice. Excuse me. Okay, so that will give us, yeah, a recipe for quartz glass. So now we can tell it to make some patterns. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. Okay, so we made patterns. Now we want to be able to make interfaces. You wish pipes had facades? Yeah. That would definitely be nice. All right, let's grab this guy. We need one of them. I think I'm going to use pure. Right, we don't have any though. Wish, oh, you said that. You automated emerald and sugarcane, very nice. The quartz. Do we have, let's go ahead and put regular Certus there. And let's have that work on that next. But yeah, I do need a magnet of some kind, but I haven't gotten there yet. All right, I guess we're just gonna use regular Certus. It will be fine. Okay, and the annihilation core. This one, yeah, quartz. We need to automate quartz, but we'll do that at some point. Okay, put these up here. All right, so now we can make interfaces. Okay, perfect. Gonna have a turkey meal. Nice. Enjoy. Molecular. Oh, right. I can't type down there. Molecular assembler. This one also requires a crafting table. I guess that means we need to make a recipe for wood. From oak logs, yep, all that seems fine. Can't shift click into here? No, we cannot. Well, I hope you enjoy your turkey. You're not by yourself though. You're here with us in chat. You're here with us in chat. So clearly not alone. So let's get, how many more interfaces? We have 5, so we need to get to 32. That's 27 more. So if we want to make 27 of these, it really doesn't cost us very much, so that'll work. Okay, I like how fast it is. And then the molecular assemblers, we're going to need at least 27 of them. So I guess let's try just 30. 30 seems like a good amount. Okay. And we'll just connect all this stuff up. Okay. So we want to hook this guy up. I suppose it doesn't need to be as even. Just wandering through the caves and mining can be fun. In here? In this pack? I don't really think there were any caves in this mod pack. Oh, in other packs. Yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, mining in general is just fun. That's why I like the prison packs, or not pack, but the prison server. Why I've had fun in there. Did I miss a interface somewhere? How do I have 7? Alright, let's get these things in here. I wish I could see how much is in there, because we're gonna have to drop down. I'm pretty confident but I also don't want to put one up here. Alright, well let's put a torch up here and drop down. Yeah, I did miss one. Or we missed 3. Oh, perfect. Okay, excellent. Good. Again, it doesn't really matter because they have channels turned off in this pack, so channels don't end up having any impact on where you put things. So I don't actually need to use dense cable. Excuse me, don't actually need to do all this other stuff. Should I put another layer up there? I mean, I don't have another layer down at the bottom. It's fine. It's fine. Three molecular assemblers instead of a few more. Okay, so that's all set up. I do want to set up a interface. Let's get a few of these going. Do want to set up an interface for the furnace so that we can hook this guy up over here. You've been using aqua dashers and an obsidian skull to run on lava. I don't know what the aqua dasher is. The obsidian skull I've seen before. Get rid of Project E from your pack. So it means you don't have a way to mend equipment. At least the stuff that doesn't have mending on it. Sounds good. In a lot of cases, you don't really want other ones, or you don't really want like an auto repair talisman. How am I gonna do this? Am I gonna bring this in from the back? Maybe I can. Let's make an anvil first so I can name it. I keep forgetting that I can't type in that. Anvil. All right, let's do this and furnace. Okay, I'm just gonna name that guy. Aqua dashers allow you to run on top of a fluid as long as you're sprinting. Oh, neat. Very cool. All right, let's see here. So yeah, I think we're just gonna shove this right here, and we'll just bring it right down, and then we'll essentially just hide it. Sophisticated storage and Tom simple storage, nice. From what I've seen from Shalita, Tom simple storage seems pretty powerful. Put your terminal on JE synchronized, then you should be able to type on either. Yeah, I'm trying to force myself to just use this instead of changing it. Although I guess it is on JEI synchronized. Auto keep, standard keep. I don't know the difference, but either way, it doesn't matter. Yeah, and then maybe we could even put like a an interface on both of those if we eventually need that. I'm also not sure what we're gonna need to auto smelt, but I felt like there was something that we needed it for. Okay, let's see if we can find out where. Was it right in the center here? It's not. I also don't have a way out. Thanks for the lurk swag. Appreciate it, and thanks again for the raid. Did I put it over one? Did I go one too far? I did. Okay, I see. All right, let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we don't need to count it, right? We can just go down from here. Yeah, and that should just be open for us then. And we need to go over 1, right? Right. Okay. So now we'll just go over. Would be nicer if we had the ability to have a, faster pickaxe, which I suppose we can. We just need to do enchanting, and I've kind of ignored enchanting. All right, let's put that away. Let's grab those. Oops. Okay, so I don't really have a way out. I guess we're gonna have to do this. And I can jump high enough, right? Yeah, we can jump high enough. All right, there we go. And chat, if you didn't hear earlier, we do have another vote going for the sub server. So a new pack. So definitely get your votes in over on the Discord, and we'll be switching over the sub server at some point in the near future. Just make the atomic disassembler. Yeah, I do need to do some more mechanism, but all right, let's start working on this guy now that we have some auto crafting. Yeah, I would imagine we can. Like I said, this isn't a expert pack or anything, so nothing's really prevented. I suppose we can do this manually. Willing to pay for votes. Okay, we need. Okay, I take it back. There's already more than 3 crafts, so let's just let's set them up. Copper, copper, and coil. Do we know how to make sticks? I guess we have a bunch of sticks set up right now. Haven cave block seems to be a pretty solid pack. Nice, nice. Yeah, and Ali1 did put all of the, you know, the links to the packs in one of the posts, so definitely be sure to, you know, kind of click through, look at the ones that are out there, all that good stuff. Let's see. It wants me to get one of every piece. So this guy, we want to do that. You know, I suppose what I could do is just not have this one as a craft. And so then we just do everything except for that. And then I should be able to, you know, pick everything up. It's quite enjoyable. Oh, you've been playing it? Nice, nice. So what do we need? We need 2 of these, right? And then 1 of those. Suppose before I do that, I should probably have this crafted so I can put it in my inventory. Oh, it wants 11 of them. Oh. Well then. What's the keybind? Alt. Okay. Just cost redstone though, so it's not expensive. Wow, we got 1. Lovely. Okay, batteries. It wants 5 of them. I think we've already used a couple. Okay, there's our batteries. And then it wants 1 of them, 2 of those. 2 of those, 1 of those. Okay. And then we combine all that. All right, there we go. Why is there 2? Strange. Okay, so we need to set up an iron jetpack now. Also, I need a way to charge these. I don't think I can charge it with any of the stuff I currently have. Let's see, this still uses basic. Okay. That one, that one. And a capacitor. Not sure if I'll keep these or not. I guess we'll find out. So what do you want? You want 5 of those and then 1 and 2? 5 of these. Okay. And then 2 of those, 1 of them. All right, and then upgraded. Okay, and there's an iron one. And feel free to keep going. Note that these jetpacks are specifically designed to fit on your special dedicated body slot, which means you can still wear a chest plate. Oh, interesting. When they're just giving me another iron jetpack. Interesting. Okay. Okay, next here. It says either or. The steel holds a little bit more power. It also uses a little bit more power. The vertical speed is better in the steel. The hover speed is better in the steel. Seems like everything's better in the steel. I suppose since they gave us two, we could make both of them. All right, what do you want? 11 advanced. I mean, none of these are very expensive because we have access to, you know, infinite. Whoa, not 1,000. Glad I wasn't holding down shift. Okay, so then it wants, so let's say 5. Yep. 5 of those, 5 of those. So we need one of them. We need one of those. What was the other piece? Capacitor, yep. These are all going to be the exact same recipe, it looks like. And this one. Okay, all that. So now we want to make 5 of these. 5 of these. And then 2 of those. You said infinite? Keep clicking the 1,000. Okay, there's all those. Now we can do one of these. Okay, and then one of these. All right, so now we got both of them. What's this one? Yep. All right. Can you go up till all the way to Emerald? That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm pretty confident we'll be able to get to Emerald without too much issue. Okay, we need 11 elites. And is it both of these go to Diamond? Yep. All right, let's keep the steel as a backup. Emerald is nice because you get the perfect hover. That's usually how it works. Otherwise, you get the slow descent that's just super annoying. Okay, so we're gonna need this guy, one of them, and one of those. And what are we missing? Missing the capacitor. Okay, there's our diamond. And all right, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the same. We need 5 of them. Oh, we probably needed to do 11 of these first. Okay, and there's the batteries, and now we need 2 of those and 1 of them. There we go. There's our diamond one. Okay. Oh, I see. You're gonna give me some leather back. Oh, that's nice. It's very kind of you. Okay, and now we just need to do emerald. This guy, and this one. And then we also need the capacitor. Yeah, so how are we doing with emeralds? We're up to 36,000. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna assume... Oh, wait. Before we do that, we need jetpacks. We need these things. Probably 11. Okay, and then we need 5 of them. And then 2 and 1. Okay, and then the emerald. Alright, there we go. Completed. So now the problem is I have no way to charge this. Because yeah, like we can't toss this into a power thing. So now we need to actually make, probably just go straight into power. All right, we'll just put our backpack or our jetpack in there, even though we can't actually use it. Oh, right, XNet. Okay. I see. Pack your bags. I did make an up. Oh, I probably never picked it up, I guess. All right, let's see. Based the rainbow. Oh, they have the iron furnaces mod. Oh, that's interesting. Why would they have the iron furnaces mod when they already have these guys? I mean, I suppose these don't go as fast as the iron furnaces. Maybe that's why. Okay, so we were grabbing or going to the power mod. So where is it? We also didn't do much of the mechanism either, so we should probably do mechanism at some point. There it is, power. Okay, so we need dielectric paste, and this requires, we're getting blaze powder, we're getting coal, and we're getting clay. Yeah, so that shouldn't be bad. We're out of patterns. Okay. So that's the dielectric paste. And let's make a few of them. Okay, we need to get to the energizing rod. Time to be a squirrel. Automating the usage of the energizing orb can be a bit tedious. It can be done using comparators and redstone, but a fairly neat way of doing this is XNet. It might be worth checking out Networks for X-Men chapter if you want some idea of how you can automate an energizing orb in a fairly efficient manner. Okay, let's get to the rods. Okay, so these things, I'm going to set up a recipe for that. Recipe for this. Can we just go from one to the other? We can. All right, perfect. So wait, what did it want? Did it want one of both, I guess? We need iron bars. We We haven't used the furnace or anything yet. Okay, so it was iron bars and rods. Okay, we got both of those. You're gonna give me some of them, sure. Okay, and then we need one of these. Okay, and then it wants an energizing orb. You know, we can probably automate this. We may need to set that up at some point. You know, and get more than one of them. Energizing orb. Alright, and then we need power, which is these guys, so now we need capacitors. Power. Capacitors, where are you at? Right there, basic capacitor. And I guess we can go in both directions. So we might need like the tiny capacitors and stuff. Okay, which one did it want me to make? The basics. That's a basic large, basic tiny. There's those. They'll give us a few. So then they want the tiny ones and the big ones. So tiny, big. Okay, and they'll give us some extra. Right, now we need to make the rod. This one will probably completely set up in here. I don't know if that's gonna work. Also, quartz. We only have 62. And quartz was what we get from soul sand, right? Yeah. So I guess we need to automate that. Maybe we can try XNet. So XNet, we need to make the controller. We need to make the controller, which means a repeater and a comparator, which we probably don't have access to redstone torches, machine frame, blue dye. We probably need gold nuggets. Actually, no. We should have gold nuggets. Yeah. Should be okay there. Redstone torches. All right. Do wish there was a way we could shift click into the molecular assemblers. Okay, so that was XNet. We need a controller. There's probably a quest for this. Networks for X-Men. Yeah, up here. The controller's there, so we need the connectors and the cable. XNet. Let's go with blue. And then we need the controller or connectors, yeah. Which will also do blue. Do we know how to make chests? All right, and those. the confusing chest for chest recipe. Okay, and now we should be able to make some of these. Hey, Chicken Man, Merry Christmas to you too. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's grab those, and we'll grab those. Actually, I guess we can hold on to them. So now I just need to figure out how we want to set this up over here. Specifically this guy. So let's think about this. What are we setting up? Right now, we're about to set up a automatic sieve of soul sand so that we can get quartz. And so I'm trying to think of a good way for me to do this. Because we have these setups already. You know, like this is how we're currently processing skystone, crushed skystone, to get us different like Certus and other resources. And then over here we're processing compressed dust to get us, you know, some other resources as well. So it'll be good to get this guy automated. Also, we could change the fluid pump over here to be a sink, and then we don't need the power generator on the pump anymore. So I thought we had looked for it, but I guess we never looked for a sink. And it is the normal recipe too. It's not expensive. Okay, let's think about this. How do I want to set this up? We could just keep it exactly like it is right now and just add, well, actually, does it have to be like crushed soul sand or something? Let's see, quartz and sieve. Okay, no, it is just straight soul sand. Lurking side, I'm gonna delete that message because we're family friendly here. We don't need to talk about death. Thanks. Yeah, so the only way for us to get this quartz would be through this. We can at least make the emerald mesh right now. That would give us a decent amount. It would be great to get to the netherite one. What did we need for a netherite? We could probably make at least one. How much netherite do we have? Hey Dev, welcome. We're currently playing a mod pack called Cuboid Outpost. Exclamation mark pack will give you the details. Netherite. Yeah, we have 10 right now. And what did we get this from? It was from crushed netherrack. That's what it was. There you go. You got it. Okay, so let's make a automation for both the mesh and for the autosieve. So let's set both of these up. So we got mesh. This is when we squirrel a little bit and forget what we're doing or why we're doing it. But that is very, very, very typical when it comes to modern Minecraft, especially in this channel. Okay, there's our emerald mesh. We should probably do like a couple of them. So I feel like we're going to produce soul sand faster than we'll actually use this one. Do you have a YouTube channel? Hey, look at that. Good job, bot. We do have a YouTube channel, and we post all the VODs over there. Nothing curated, so it's not special content or anything like that. It's just the VODs from Twitch go over there. Let's see. Auto. Let's try that again. Oh no, we want to do that in here. So, for example, if you're interested in how we no content special, sure. How you doing, Oz? If you're looking for how we started this world, how we are playing this world, you know, you can find all that over on YouTube. Let's see, glass panes. Then we need the pulverizer. Set that up in a second. And we need the oak sieve, which probably means we need oak slabs. Okay, so pulverizer now. Just got done playing Dead by Daylight with the kids and the wife. Oh, nice. Hopefully you let them all win. Alright, there's our piston. Then we need copper gear. Yep, that seems fine. And a flux coil. Was there? Yep, the machine frame in the center. Is this the tin we have? It is, okay. Wait, what's that thing in the middle? That's a that'll do nugget. I'd rather use the iron nuggets even though we have the that'll do. Are there other games you play? Not really. We play, we are also, or have been playing Super Mario Wonder. In the past, we've played Super Meat Boy, stuff like that. But mostly we play Minecraft, modded Minecraft. Because I enjoy modded Minecraft. Not that kind of dad. They lose, they lost. I gotcha. I think that's probably the best way to do it anyways. Okay, let's make a couple autos. So these only use 40 RF per tick, right? And I guess let's also set up a sink. I think we have access to most of that. I don't think we have the water bucket, but yeah, I think we have some of the terracotta. Did that give us a bucket back? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't look. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this guy down. And then we can shove this right where it was. Okay, so hopefully that'll still fill. Yep, looks like it fills fine. Hey, Missy, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for the good luck. So what I was thinking is we could set up something relatively simple here. You like playing Trail Makers, but you're kind of a noob? Well, as long as you enjoy playing it, chicken, that's the important part. As long as you enjoy it, you know, that's all that matters. That means you're playing it correctly. It doesn't matter how good you are, you know? If I move this to be right here, that should still collect everything, right? If we do this, yeah. Okay. So then we can have this push out into Auto sieves. I also want to provide power. This would be a good time to have that universal cable. I was just kind of expecting that I'd have to extract from the bottom of these. And I guess we could, instead of using these cables, we could do a controller. Let's just make sure. Oh, good. I put this between chunks anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's put this guy here with power. Okay, so we'll connect those. So I'm thinking we connect these guys. Gonna get some sleep. All right. Have a great night, chicken. Thanks for hanging out. And sleep well. We're going to extract from there. And then we're going to insert into all three of these. Okay, so that should give these all power. Perfect. And we'll do mesh, mesh, and mesh. See you later.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I need the advanced connector to choose what side it'll pull from, right? Is that how this works? Just forget. And I guess we also need to have the connector there. And we can call this soul sand drawer. Oh no, it looks like, oh no, that's different directions. So yeah, that should say soul sand. Yep, perfect. Okay, so we're going to want to extract from this guy. Let's turn it off for right now. We want to extract from this one. We can do stacks at a time. And we can do round robin. Just a quick pause for mobile. Happy holidays. You as well, Dweezil. Thanks so much for hanging out, or thanks so much for dropping in. And happy holidays to you and your family as well. All right, we're going to insert into all those. So if we turn this on, this should just make those all work. Yep, perfect. Okay, now we just need a way to export from these. But this should produce us, yeah, the nether quartz that we're not getting. And it looks like it does go faster than I thought it would. So we may not actually need the barrel here, but it's fine. And actually, I guess that kind of means we probably don't need to do 3 of these. So maybe let's shrink it. Does this keep processing? No, okay. So then we can use this one and maybe another one for nether quartz. Okay, so now we need to decide how we want to pull this stuff into the system. So we have kind of 2 options. I could bring an interface out this way, insert into the interface. We could connect it to drawers over here. Or we could get like an ender chest going. I almost want to replace this whole thing with just XNet, but I feel like XNet can get laggy. And if we do a mix of like pipes and XNet, it might be okay. And this is perfectly fine power-wise, right? 40, 40. I don't actually know how much this uses. I think it should be alright, because this produces 1 150, 175. I think I'm going to push them into our network. So this was quartz, netherwart, and gas tiers. I don't think we have any of those in any of the draws yet. No, it looks like we do not. How much further out can we go as well? I put the draw controller somewhere like under here, right? Yeah, so we still got a long ways. Okay, so let's grab some drawers. Guess we need to make those craftable. All right, let's make a few of them. We only needed 3. We're going to want to grab the key. Refined storage is better than 82. To each their own. NT, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I like them both. I like them both. And specifically this pack has channels turned off. So the only quote unquote you know, annoyance, if you want to call it that, is the item types. But the benefit of being able to hold a lot more items in the drive is pretty nice. A2 is better for complex stuff. Yeah, again, I'd say to each their own. You know, again, I personally like Linergistics better, but you know, everybody has their own opinions, and there's nothing wrong with that. Merry Christmas to you too, Canned. Hope you're doing well. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, and then we want to extract from both of these. Boom, boom, and insert into these. Hopefully this will work. Can we extract? Nice. We can extract from the same side we pull from. Excellent. And that's it. That's fully set up now. Now we'll get quartz coming in, and we get netherwort coming in, and gas tiers coming in. We do need to probably put voids on these so that they'll you know, constantly run. So that's probably something we should set up automation for as well. What about the XNet facades? Of course it's going to require wool. Dang. You still like the multi-block aspect of the cables and the terminal buses things? You could do without the channels and types, but you're not sufficiently against them to bother turning them off and add the type list disk mods already? Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Excuse me. Paper and wool. The storage mod should be quick and easy and not require much time. Yeah, I guess I like to have more complicated stuff happening in my storage system. But again, there's nothing wrong with you liking refined storage better than 82. But I also completely understand that refined storage and applied logistics is a very person dependent, you know, person dependent, what do I want to call it? Enjoyment, maybe? I don't know. But I see no reason to force people to use, you know, a certain mod just because I like it. RS is just a clone. Been loyal to AE. I mean, Refined Storage definitely started off as a clone of Applied Energistics 1. I'm pretty confident that's an accurate statement. It's like a religion, it's personal choice. Yep. Yeah, and again, we used Refined Storage when we played Dungeons Dragons Space Shuttles, because chat chose for me to use that. And I think in the end, it probably helped me out more because I didn't have to deal with, you know, channels and types, specifically types, because we had literally tossed in, you know, thousands upon thousands of, you know, a different armor, you know, iron armor, gold armor, all that stuff coming from the mob farm. So if we had Applied Energistics, I would have just had to, you know, deal with it and actually just throw it all away instead of hoarding it like I did. Is a religion war, pretty much. All right, let's grab some obsidian out of here. You're fairly proficient in both. You prefer RS? Yeah, there you go. You picked Refined Storage for him because he loves A. 112 RS is buggy, and 116 later RS is better than AE2. Yeah, again, I think that's an opinion, NT. But again, I think you're trying to start a, you know, people kind of complaining or saying I hate Refined Storage or I hate Applied Energistics, and I don't know. I don't think it matters enough for me to say one or the other. You started with Refined Storage, but sat down and learned how to use A2 because Refined Storage didn't have cable covers, and A2 did. There you go. Thanks, Luna. Let's grab a drawer for this as well. And we can put that in there. Okay, we'll just throw obsidian. Wait, is there a compressed obsidian? There is not, okay. Anybody can play with whatever they want. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. But Applied Energistics in Refined Storage is always one of those things that everybody has strong feelings about. So, you know. But for me, it just doesn't, I don't know. It feels like it's a waste of effort to fight over it. Just play with whatever you enjoy. You're always happy to help choose for me. Thanks. Okay, then we need these guys. Oh, I guess I gotta put this in here first. Except, especially since a lot of packs include them both. Exactly. Yeah, and one of the things I can say without a doubt, Applied Energistics 2 has in one of the, I don't remember which mod we were playing, but Applied Energistics 2 has a setting that makes it like 100 times easier to set up automation, crafting automation, and it's a setting with the pattern providers that I forget what it's called, but essentially it waits. Oh, it was in Stone Block 3 that we were playing with it, and it has so it's like the blocking mode, but on top of the blocking mode, it has it where it'll block until the result gets back into the AE2 system. And that little feature makes automating these orbs child's play. Like it just makes it super, super, super easy. And that was so convenient. So convenient. Will that pattern make trouble after Christmas, maybe? Wait, which pattern? Because of the chest decorations. Oh, the one I just created here. It looks like it's a regular chest, so I think it'll be fine. Because when I set up the recipe for chests, I have both the oak chest and then the regular chest. And to make the regular chest, it actually... What the heck? How come I can't... What's the keybind to autocraft? I thought it was alt-click. It's alt-click when it's empty, but... Huh. But yeah, so to craft a regular chest, it makes the oak chest to craft them. How's Lily doing today? She's doing fine. She's been sleeping all day because I haven't been here. You don't like the force decoration? Hey, Marcin, how you doing today? Who's forcing you to decorate? All right, what the heck was I doing? We have quartz coming in. I wanted void upgrades. That's what it was. Void upgrades. You meant the Christmas chest? Gotcha. You don't like only magic mods? That is understandable. Did we end up getting sticks craftable? No. Okay. Can we make sticks through... looks like we cannot. Okay. No. All right. Just wondering if we could do it with like 2 logs or something. The difference between magic mods and tech mods isn't that clear. I guess this is probably going to comment to Applied Energistics or Botania. How come I can't? What is the keybind to auto craft when you have stuff in there? It's not middle mouse click. It's not control. Shift. It's so weird. I don't understand. There used to be a way to do that. Let's see. Is there a keybind for it? There is not. I mean, I guess I can do something like that, but that's kind of a dumb way to do it. All right, whatever. Okay, so void. Just learned laser IO and you like it more than XNet? Nice. Yeah, that one's one of Direwolf's, right? Didn't I just set up the upgrade template? Did not. All right, good job. Yeah, Direwolf seems to make some pretty nice mods. Pattern. Nope, that's not it. Upgrade. And I wanted to use the 2x2. I haven't used laser IO, but I've seen others use it. I think the last one I saw use laser IO was Bams. He was using laser IO with I don't remember. I think it might have been in his mob room, and this was probably like several worlds ago or something. But I think it's a mod that should have all the current packages. You mean should be included in my mod packs? Oh yeah. Okay, we need the void upgrades. Actually, let's just make a handful of these, and then let's make a handful of these. What are you? Oh, that's past the 4,000. Okay, fine. We'll just do 100.
Hello there.
Hey there, Triz. What's your pick block? Pick block is middle mouse. And hey, Southpaw, how are you doing today? Welcome. Are you saying that it should be the pick block keybind? Is it like when you hold down shift or something? So it looks like Control Alt Shift with the middle mouse. It doesn't seem to do anything. Could also be somehow this, this pack doesn't like it. So it is supposed to be pick block. Okay. All right. Let's start setting these guys up. I want those. Oh wait, I do need to make sure. Usually, is that something in game? It's not those. Could you guys hear that? It almost sounded like Christmas music. I'm so confused. Let's pause. Is that something here that's making noise? Okay, so something is making noises here. Is that the enrichment chamber? But it doesn't sound like an enrichment chamber. It's so weird. All right, well, let's just ignore it because I know what it is. Okay, so you're saying if we oops. So if we search for middle and then we remove, definitely don't need that one. The sort external, sort inventory, and sort backpack. Let's move those for a moment. And then we come back over here. Yep, look at that. Nice. Okay. So now we need to figure out which one's conflicting. Thank you, Triz. All right, let's start with sort backpack. Probably shouldn't. Yep. Okay, it's fine. So that means it's probably the sort external. Whoops, not what I meant. Oop, also not what I meant. Okay, so it's not that one. So it is that last one, which was sort external, sort inventory under cursor. So this one, yep, that does it. All right, so let's just get rid of that. I don't know that I need to sort stuff. All right, perfect. Thank you, Tris. All right, chat, don't forget to vote for the next subserver, the next pack for the subserver over in Discord, for those that are interested. Okay, was this one, I think? I want to do all these guys that have... all these guys that have... words are tough. All these guys that are coming from the botany pots. Because we found out that botany pots will just stop working if it doesn't have a place to go. So, for example, if it fills up on sticks, then you won't get an extra maple syrup. Alright, I think the rest of that is fine for now. That's such a weird sound. I guess we... oh, no, we don't need voids on these ones. But we can upgrade those so they hold a lot more. Sure, we really don't need gunpowder, but you know. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is we want to set up a system to hammer, well, produce as well as hammer netherrack. And that was to get to... that was to be able to get to netherite. We have a bunch of crushed netherrack, right? So I should probably just be using it. I do have an extra autosave. So let's go ahead and let's grab all that crushed netherrack. And we can start processing it at least. Do I want to set this back up to what we had earlier, just over here? Probably not. We probably want to have, you know, at least 2 autosaves and auto hammers. Can we do more than 1 block? If I put, so do we have, oh my goodness, too many words. Netherrack, do we have compressed? We do. This is compressed crush, though. Compressed netherrack. Okay, if we put this through the compressed hammer, the auto compressed hammer, we can get that. Okay. And so then producing netherrack, oh, we have a resource for it. Okay, that makes things easier. So yeah, we can use a auto hammer to take compressed netherrack and hammer it down into crushed netherrack, and then we put the crushed netherrack through some auto sieves. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. So netherrack, how much did it need? 2.5 stacks. Oh yeah, and we need to set up automation for these guys too. Resource generators. You get to see Lily clean. Resource generator. We'll want one of these. And one of these. Okay, set those up. So now we can just automatically produce these. Excellent. Okay, so yeah, let's set up another thing over here and get rid of the water. We don't need that anymore. Good luck with your food, swag. I'd also like to, you know, input this into the system at some point. Okay, so we want a auto. Let's go with 2. Voted. Nice, nice. Mesh. Thank you, thank you. And then we need an auto hammer. Auto hammer. We're going to want a compressed one. Pulverizer, heavy weighted plate. We do have the pulverizer. Wait, what was that other recipe? Blocks and then bundles. Okay. All mods 9 is run away with lead. Nice. I'm just glad people are voting. All right, that will be good. All right, and wait, was that not an auto hammer? I see. Okay. So we'll get this, and then we're going to need a compacting drawer. Compacting. Wow, blind. Okay. Oh, wait, no, let's use these guys. Okay, seems good. Want a compacting drawer for the netherrack. And then we'll need power, I guess. One of these guys. And that was power. Okay, and then we need one of these for our power. Carpe Luna adding their own emotes. Rude. Can't just add your own votes. All right, how do we want to do this? Guess we could also do another XNet for this one too. XNet. We'll grab the facades, we'll grab a controller, and we might as well grab some more connectors. Probably need them. Spoiling their ballot. Clearly. All right. So let's set this up over here. So now the problem is going to be that we won't be able to bring stuff back over there. So we won't be able to connect it over to this guy. So I need to get this stuff back. So we have a couple options. We can either bring over that Pyrogistics cable, or we could start working towards getting blaze rods for Ender Chest. How long are we keeping the poll up? Have I answered that yet? No, I haven't. I don't know. I don't I don't have an opinion, I guess. however long you guys think is appropriate. I think typically we keep it up for about a week. At least next stream, you'd figure. Yeah, like maybe we can wait till Friday and Saturday. So for those that are not, around every stream, they'll get notified likely about it. All right, redstone, so that should power this guy. Yep, perfect. Okay, we want to connect them. And let's see. So we can have... This is going to be our crushed netherrack, which is going to be fed in from a auto hammer, which is going to be fed in from a compacting jaw, which is going to be fed in from a resource generator, producing netherrack. Okay. So then we want connectors. And then we're going to want auto sieves. Okay, and what's the cost of this one? 120 RF per tick. Okay, so we're going to need another generator. Essentially, that's going to need its own generator. I guess we can just put it right here. Not really sure why I'm trying to make it like super compact or anything. All right, so we got energy. We're gonna do extract, and then we want to insert everywhere. Okay, so that should power up everything. Let's put the meshes in these guys. Okay, and then we got netherrack coming through here. Okay, so now we're gonna have this one. So from this guy, items. So from the compacting drawer, it's going to extract the compressed netherrack. We can do stacks at a time. And this is going to go... Doesn't need to happen very often. And this is going to go into here. And this is going to be whitelisted. Okay, so that should start getting, yep, compressed netherrack. Perfect. Excuse me. Okay, and that's going to produce crushed. So then we're going to take from here. This is going to extract. Extract crushed. And this one can also be relatively slow. And then this is going to push into the draw over here. Okay. All right, and then we want to extract. Actually, I suppose we could. No, we can't have extract and insert on the same. Never mind. So then we want to do extract, stacks, And this will be round robin. Wait, is R&D random and order is round robin? Guess it doesn't really, well, no. I'd rather it goes through everything. Okay, and then we want to insert, insert, and insert. Okay, so now all these are working through the crushed netherrack. Okay, and now we need another drawer for setting up the... I guess we want a trash can too. Trash. And just a drawer for now. Trash can. Let's put this guy right here. We got any scrap yet? There it is. Okay, so we want to put scrap in there and lock it. Okay, so then over here, I guess. Actually, I guess I can just reuse this channel here because these are already filtered. So yeah, that won't matter too much. So we'll do insert that. And then these will be set to extract those. Actually, no, I guess this will extract everything. And let's put the trash can in there. Turn this off for the moment. We're going to do insert blacklist. We don't want to throw that away. And we don't want to throw away, what is that, netherrack? So we want to blacklist both of those. Okay, and then we can turn this guy back on. Whoops. Okay, so that should empty these guys out very slowly. Did I not have, oh, stack at a time. And we'll copy this connector, paste and paste. Okay, so that should make it so that it'll throw away all of that, but keep the scrap. Yep, looks good to me. Okay, and then what about this? Is this going up or down? We're at 26 stacks. We got down to 35. Okay, it does look like it's probably going up more than it's going down. Yeah, it is slightly going up. We have kind of two choices, because this machine, I'm pretty sure, doesn't stop when it gets full. So we either put a void on here or we add maybe another autosave. So how much power? We're using 40, 40, 40. So it's 100, 120 plus 120. That's 240. Plus whatever this thing uses. I still don't really know. Does it tell me in tooltip? Press F1 for help. That doesn't do anything. You should name tag your mills so you can have Minecraft skins of people. How you doing, Talking Retired? Yeah, I typically don't do that, but I mean, we do have a channel point redeem for naming stuff in Minecraft. So I mean, I guess that's an option, right? I think that's still a thing, right? Yeah, name something in Minecraft, yeah. So I suppose if people wanted a mill to be named after them, you know, you could do that. All right, yeah, let's add one more. I think it'll be better for less stuff to be out there. Smart you are. I wouldn't go that far. Wouldn't go that far. Mesh. And I would say if anybody does redeem that, please do be specific. Okay, we got the new one here, so let's copy this connector, paste, and then 70 filters. It does not, so we just insert, and then we also need to insert power. All right, and that should be running. Good. Okay, so that means 240 plus 40, that's 280. These redstone things are out of power. And this produces 175, so that's what, 350. So that gives the XNet controller about 60 RF per tick to work with. So I think that should be fine. You know what we should probably do is upgrade those current meshes. So if we upgrade those to netherite in the sieve for crushed netherrack, yeah, so it's a 0.4.8 versus 0.4.8. Wait, it doesn't actually increase it? Does not. So there's no benefit in me going from the emerald to the netherite mesh for a crushed netherrack. That's interesting. Also, it doesn't look like it matters going even above the diamond for those. Oh. Netherite scrap. Okay. There's a netherrack singular, but not netherite. Yeah. Okay. But I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, so that was to get us quartz, and our quartz is definitely climbing, which is great. Oh, actually, quartz has a compacted version. So let's go ahead and swap that over to a compacting drawer. Let's see. This guy and this guy. That's not going to mess anything up over here, is it? No, still inserts. Good. Okay. And let's grab this guy. I guess we can grab all those out as well. That'll hold quite a lot. Okay. What about a nether wart? Is there... Can you compress the nether wart block? You can. Again, not that it really matters, but might as well. I'm gonna go in there. Oops, I didn't mean to put that away just yet. Still needed it. Okay, and then we need to grab all upgrades. It's so weird. I don't understand what's making the noise. It feels like it's this guy. It feels like it's the enrichment chamber. It's just like a random noise in the background. Alright, put those away, put those away. We didn't end up needing any of the facades. So, alright, we need to set up the orb somewhere. Do I just keep shoving these generators like everywhere? Feels like, you know, it'll be good enough until we start to get like wireless power or something. Also, we need some of that pure Certus. Oh, this is done? Oh, okay. Pure Certus. Let's get all that going. So, excuse me. I guess we set this up. I don't know. I guess over here, sure. So this will be for our orb. And then we need some lasers. So I guess we can grab all the obsidian from that. So we should have, yeah, we have the upgrade for it. So it should be able to hold all that. So did I end up doing the energized rods? Let's make a few of them. Oh, I probably need to make the basic for the quest book, huh? Power, this one. Yep, it does want me to do that. Chat, be sure to hydrate. Cheers, chat. Hey, Dagon, Merry Christmas to you too. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. All right, there's our starter rod and basic rods. Guess that means we have 5 now. This does give me a wrench. Oh, it actually gave me another starter. Give me a couple starters. I guess we just convert them all over to basics. Problem is these do 50 RF per tick and that machine we just put down only does 175. This guy only does 175. So we won't be able to support all these. I guess we'll put 4 over there even though we won't be able to support 4. We need the power cables. Oh, you can just craft them next year. Let's get rid of those. The next tier. How much do these do? 1.4. Dagon.
Fail to 1 hearts, fail to 1 hearts, fail to 1 hearts.
Dagon, thank you very much for the resub for 16 months with Prime. Appreciate that a ton. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Dagon? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you. How much? Okay, it is outputting. Yeah, it is outputting. It looks like it does output to all of them. Excellent. And thank you for the lurks, Dagon. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a lovely evening or day. Thank you very much, IJ. Welcome. All right. So link. Yeah, these are all linked to that one. So let's link. Whoop. Do we just right click once? I see. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and we can put the wrench in there. Okay, now we need to set these guys up. Bought it for the hearts, then kicked it again. Oh, brought it for the hearts. I was like, you bought it? You bought it. Gotcha. Okay, so we want to do what do we want to do? We want to make charged snowball. Doesn't seem that useful. The energized steel is made from gold and iron, and that's the one where we actually have to have it be specific as to what it puts in. Okay, so iron and gold. I guess we should swap out all these furnaces to iron furnaces, right? So they'll produce much faster. And it's break time already. Because while these are fast, they're just not instant fast. If we do upgrade them, we will also have to upgrade the hoppers. All right, well let's go take a break. I forgot we had some random stuff in here. All right, let's take a break. Chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new out there, be sure to click that follow button so you don't forget about this amazing stream playing some modded Minecraft. And I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. What did I just drop? Yeah, look at... Oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. You want me to swap these? Is that what you're saying? Nobody will even notice. Nobody will know. Right, chat? Nobody even... Nobody even knew that it was bad until Aliwan said something. I'm gonna die to the wither? How was that for cheese, Eliza? Well, poop. Hardcore rip. Hardcore rip. This one and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. you need to have a storage network route somewhere in your network. And then everything's connected with network cables. And then there are these things called links, which you put them on a storage like item, like a chest or a colossal chest, or you know, anything that can store an item. And so the links allow the network to see them. Then there's more stuff to it, but it's, you know, as simple as that. So if we look up simple storage, the other thing that you really want is a storage request table. This is your crafting table inventory access. So it's the storage inventory. It says it right in the tooltip, inventory access without a crafting grid. This one is the same thing, just with a crafting grid. Sometimes dumb things happen to fail to survive. Oh no! I just lost all my items. I didn't even think about. I couldn't have even paused. Rip. No one has ever gotten to the end of it. It's funny because it's true. This one, no! It was in creative. We just had it.
Don't!
Okay, so at least that means setting a large crystal works. Oh, that's funny. Whoops. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nah. So close. That was so close. I was so close. Yeah, sister. Yeah, again, not a dude, so sorry. Just what we gotta do. Alright, here we go. What do we get? Day 12, 338. Not bad, not bad. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's take a peek at, it wants us to use XNet for this, I'm pretty sure. So let's make another XNet controller. And let's go over here. Let's just follow its instructions. All right, so we have, we'll need some cables and connectors. So let's put the connectors on there and a connector on there. And then we connect all of this up. I think we should get, yeah, let's get another generator. Likely I'll be setting up one of the power reactors once we can get actual uranite, because we don't have uranite, we just have uranium. So yeah, I'm not sure about that yet, but there must be a way to get to uranite. Oh, is this just using uranium? Oh no, there is a uranite quantum singularity, and that comes from gravel in emerald or netherite. 2.5, 7.5, 5, and 10. Okay, so this would be a good reason to use the netherite mesh. Does it produce anything else that we care about? I mean, it'll have cinnabar, sulfur, all the uranites, and then fluorite and niter. I think, and maybe apatite, and I guess we want to probably void the rest of it. Did we not see this when we looked in the this guy? Platinum, cobalt. Oh, it's right below it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. Okay, good to know. Generator. I guess we'll go ahead and do 2. Why not? It's not like they're expensive. All right, we got generators. And that also means we could then use the other lasers too. We have 3 more, so might as well use them. And another cable and another rod. All right, let's grab the linker. So who's going where? Let's bring you over there. And you over there. Okay. So we got 3 on this one and 4 on that one, I guess. Okay, so let's go over to the way that they were suggesting setting this up. Okay, so they have, this is interesting. Why do they have a power cable connected to this guy and not, wonder, I guess that means maybe this doesn't connect to XNet? I don't have a chest though. Okay, so if we put a chest there and a connector to connect to it. Okay, so then what does it want me to do? No, not that one. This one. Basic concept is provide, yep. Channel 1 is being used to move the gold ingot from the chest to the energizing orb. In that configuration, you can see that we're able to apply a filter so that the insert is filtered by 1, yeah. And then the second channel is filtered by iron. Okay. And then you just extract, okay. I'm pretty sure that's how I set it up in our other, what was it, in Enigmatica 6 Expert, I believe. So this is going to extract gold one at a time, and we're going to insert gold, one of them. This will be gold insert. And then we do the same thing, copy this channel, paste, copy, excuse me, copy the channel, yeah. Okay, now it works. All right, and then we do iron. Okay. And why did it, what? I mean, if you're not going to work, then don't bother, you know? we're gonna extract iron, extract single. Okay, so if I put both of these in here, should pull one from each. Oh, you have to connect, you have to enable both. Oh, interesting. That's going to the other one. Is it nighttime or just raining? Just raining. Okay, there we go, and it finished. So then we can extract, copy this connector, copy this channel, copy the connector, paste, copy the connector, paste. Okay, and then we want to extract from this guy, stack at a time, and insert into there. Okay, perfect. All right, I mean that's pretty straightforward. Power. Okay, how many did you want? You wanted 4. We have 16. Okay, we did that one. So energizing rod hardened. I mean, I guess if we're only going to use one of them, we should set it up so that only one of them's in use. And we might as well use all the power. Let's pick up those two. Bam, bam, bam. So more power. Excellent. Okay, we'll just let that go. And it looks like it's nighttime. We can sleep. Perfect. Get rid of that dumb rain. Okay, so that was to make the energized orbs. So we could do blocking on that chest, but would that actually help us? Not really. Because once it puts the items into the orb, then the next recipe will come through. The next recipe could have something else. What about, can we do blocking directly connected to the orb? Must have tried that before, right? Let's see. Cable. This and this. And then we want to set up the fluix and the quartz fiber. Let's get all these set up. And then we can make some cables. I am still afraid. Yeah, we're without a doubt gonna run out of string. And then protein fiber was, yeah, protein paste, which was rotten flesh. So we'd have to automate the killing of mobs if we want to get string this way. I guess this is definitely the way. Oh, you get 4 every time with this. So phytogenic insulator. It's not very expensive. It's just lumium, which I don't currently have access to. Can we make it through alloying? Requires blazing blood, so no, we cannot. So we would have to use the induction smelter to get to lumium. Just isn't awful. But that would allow us to get string. What the heck? Apparently I'm using too much power. All right, let's go steal one of these and give us more power. Okay, it doesn't tell me how much we're using. I'd have to set up the have to make the other wrench. Applied wrench. And then this one. Okay, and then this guy, we can right click it. So we use 90. We use 180 RF per tick. I don't think I can jump up there from here. Nope. So close. Parkour master, right, chat? Yeah. Okay, there we go. How much does this produce? This produces 66, so we only have 120 something up here. 132. Gotcha. All right. So it was uranium. This in a generator produced 250. Uranium. So let's go change, or actually I suppose we can just do 2 of these. Can I get up this way? It's really not a good way. Oh, wait, no, we had the water to get up there. Forgot. Okay, let's put these guys down, and then we'll do this. And this will produce 250 for tick each. Perfect. Okay, and then we can grab this guy back and go put that back where it was supposed to be. Okay. Okay, now we can set everything up again. So cables. Okay, so we want to go down this way. Let's grab the shovel. And go this way a little bit. Yep, perfect. All right. Oh man, I really want that jetpack. Okay, so right to here. Which one? Small tunnel? Should have dug a little bit lower. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and block this one. Put down a torch. Okay, and then we need to get out. And I guess we set this one up. All right, and I want to see if we can do this. Oops. Keeps placing it exactly where I don't want it to. There we go. Okay, so then if we set this to blocking mode, and let's see if we can place the recipe in there, see what happens. So this is going to be iron. No, we need to do, what was it, energized? Yeah, this one. Energized, yeah. 1 and 1 is 2, okay. So you go in there, and if we want to make 3 of those, or 12 of them, okay, yeah, so blocking mode doesn't prevent it from sending more than one at once. Or it's because it can't read from that side, maybe? I mean, we can obviously just connect it to here, but then we'll need to set up each of the proper recipes. And then we won't be able, likely won't be able to share the orb at all. Okay, we can also try. Let's grab a couple. Oh, right, we already have the cables. If we try putting this on the side, and we also try. Wait, what? You can't actually right click with one of these wrenches? Or can you not? Wait, I'm confused. Shouldn't I be able to direct this? Do I need to use a crescent hammer? Crescent hammer? Why can't I guess the non. Wait, if we go back to this guy, right click. No, it's just the facades. Okay, so if we right click this guy. I'm confused. All right, well, we'll connect it there as a very explicit. Okay, then we want blocking mode and this. And for now, we'll just toss those in there so that it actually thinks it completed the other craft. Okay, so yeah, nothing crafting. So energized. I think we're gonna still run into the same problem. Yep. Okay. I didn't put a torch down here. All right, and then we want to go up right there. And I suppose we can just set this up here. And, oh, that's not it. Where is the, it's one forward. This guy. And then we can put a connector right here. Yeah, and that will allow us to then have this as an output instead of this being the output. Feels dark down here. Okay, and then we want to just connect this guy. Close it, and close them. All right, and then we got this guy. Do the same thing, put blocking mode in here. Oh, interesting. So it did block some of it. It's interesting. All right, we need another wrench. I think it matters having all these wrenches, but I mean, that'll definitely work. We're probably not even going to need this much energized steel. Okay, so the next one is hardened. Boom, boom, boom. How did we get platinum again? Platinum was from gravel and netherite. So yeah, we should set up that as well. And all we have to do is just pump gravel directly into some autosieves. And I guess we'll hold on to the uranite, platinum, and that's it. And then we just toss everything else. I don't think we're gonna need, well, we may need it for Phytogrow, I guess. About Cinnabar. Cinnabar doesn't seem like it has a use, okay. And then Fluorite. Fluorite is the hydrofluoric acid if we wanted to 5x. Or do the reaction stuff, okay. Which I don't think we're gonna end up doing those either. All the pure Certus will be good for us. So those are going to auto process on the other side. Okay, so this guy. All right, this was the energizing rod basic, which we do have. And then we need the hardened capacitor, which we now know how to make. Does it want me to have those in my hand as well? It does. One of those and one of those. Capacitors. Okay, and how many did you give me? 4 to 8, and we got 6. Okay, sure. Rod. Okay, and there's a hardened one. All right, and the blazing crystal made from energizing orbs from 4 blaze powder. There's a cheaper recipe of a single blaze rod. Blaze rods are a lot harder to come by. So for us to set up something that takes in 4 of these, yeah, that means we'll need to use another energizing orb, or come up with a way that will prevent it from sending items. Lily seems hangry. She could definitely use some food. I would agree. I'm getting.
Please, sir.
There it is.
I want some more.
Miss Bevel Chips, thank you very much. I'm still feeling very, very confused as to what I'm trying to accomplish as usual. But let's go ahead and go over here, and let's give Lil some treats. Hey Lil, hi. You want some treats? Yeah, you just immediately jumped out. She was very ready this time. Very ready. Hi. 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 All the static shocks. All the static shocks. All right, let's get you some treats, Lil. Here we go, Lil. Here we go. Treats for you. Coming to you from Mrs. Biffle Chips. Coming to you from Mrs. Biffle Chips. Here you go, Lil. Here you go. There you go. Girl, Lil. Girl. Yum. Yum. We got one more. Got it. We got it. All right. Thank you very much, Miss Bevel Chips. Christmas treats for Lil. All right. Yeah, thank you very much, Miss Biffle Chips. Appreciate it. Okay, this time it's a record. Oh, this time it's a creeper. Was a creeper. Sure, Lily looks forward to fail streams because she gets extra treats. True. Okay, we have these guys. So I mean, I guess we could just set up the other orb. The problem is I need to use another XNet controller. Okay, what's the cost of a power reactor? So this is uranite, right? And obviously we need uranite too. Okay, so let's put these away for right now, and let's work on automating gravel. So gravel needs 128. Emerald mesh and gravel. Yeah, that's what we're about to do. Resource or not emerald. We need netherite. Resource this guy. And then we're gonna want probably another XNet. Because it does seem to be a bit easier than using all the different cables. And then we're gonna want some auto sieves. So let's go with 4. You're missing flint. Excuse me. All right, so flint. Sure, we'll just do gravel recipe. Auto. All right, there's 4 of those. And then we need... Gravel goes into... I guess we can have that go into a compacting drawer just to hold it as a temporary thing. And then we need to input stuff. She seems a little groggy. Is she old? She is old, yeah. Here's her details. Yeah, she's 17. She's also, you know, she also just woke up, you know. Oh, hello there. She's standing behind me right now. All right, let's grab some generators. And we'll do that, and then we'll grab 2 of these. And I guess we set this up right next to this one, right? Seems fine to me. Okay, we need a pipe. Where is it? This guy. Okay, we get gravel being pushed into this guy. All right, both of those will be fine. Okay, and then we're just going to want some auto sieves. And I guess we just put this here. Hi, Lil. Okay, then we got a couple connectors. Perfect. How doing, Ducky? Welcome. Really tempted to delete the message, but I guess I won't because it's not cursing, but all right, let's do this one. Let's see, extract and extract, and then insert, 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 insert. Okay, so this is our power channel. So now take the you can the gravel from here. You would be offended. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, you would not be offended. Gotcha. Gotcha. Want to extract gravel, extract stacks. All right, and then you're gonna go insert into all these. All right, and then we need the mesh. 33 netherite scrap, nice. But hope you're doing well, Ducky. Let's see, we're gonna want at least 4 of these for now. We also need the smithing table. Is that the name of it? Yep. Do I celebrate Christmas? I do. I went to my brother's house today, is what I did for Christmas. And it was nice. Got to see some family, hang out, and got to stream for them. What about you? Did you have a good Christmas? All right, we got mesh. What mod am I playing? This mod pack is called Cuboid Outpost. Cuboid Outpost. All right, so that should hopefully give us enough gravel. So now we just need to handle all the loot that we're gonna get. With family, half the family got COVID. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is awful. Thank you very much, Eliza. Let's get these guys going. Well, I hope you and your family all recover quickly. Or maybe you're not sick, but the rest of your family is. But either way, still hope the same. All right, let's grab that. Let's grab this. And let's go put this over here. You don't have it right now? Gotcha. Well, yeah, I hope you stay without it. Excuse me. Okay, and then we're gonna insert into that guy, and we're gonna extract from these. Copy connector, paste, and paste. Okay, so that should give us all the stuff in here that we can then figure out what we can do. Notice everyone has mild symptoms. Oh, that's good. Some of their quarantine periods finish tomorrow. Oh, that's great. Yes, hello, Lil. Hi. Okay, so we needed to get the uranite from this. And then not uranium. What was the other thing? Platinum, that's it. So we essentially want this, this, that, and that. Everything else we want to avoid, I think. Probably celebrating tomorrow with most of the family. That's awesome. Cool. I'm kind of tempted to hold on to flint just because we don't have it. Because we could kind of hold on to these items as well. Because we're not getting those from anything else. Yes, hello, Lo. Oh, Pig Yawn. Hi. Thank you. Lily being cute. Yeah, she wants attention. She wants attention. Let's make another one of those guys. Just so that I can make sure this has lots of storage for everything. It looks like the diamond backpack does give us a ton of extra space. So let's go ahead and upgrade to the diamond. Hi, Lo. Hi. Thank you. You want to lay down? Here, I'll move the keyboard forward. Okay, so we want to do gold backpack. This guy. Okay, it's just regular gold. All right, and then it's just diamonds. Okay, extra quests. Whoops. All right, there we go. Yes, hello, Lil. Hello. Okay, so now we can make a void upgrade. And we can get rid of excuse me. Get rid of some of those things. Blocks of netherite. Wait a minute, it goes from, oh, never mind. This blocks of diamonds. Was I using blocks of diamonds over here? Guess I was. Okay, never mind. Minecraft Dogged is named after another Minecraft Dogged. What do you name your Minecraft dogs? I don't bring dogs home in game or IRL. I only have cats, but excuse me. Am I even going to be able to do this? I don't think I have. We have 2 pearls. Why? I'm a cat person. I'm a cat person. Backpacks. Voids items in selected filter. Who tames dogs? With their cool collars, you can die, and they're constant barking in game. I mean, yeah, cats are just as annoying in game too. Good girl, Lel. Hmm. So let's see. Restock upgrade. Cats wanted to be cool. They wouldn't run away from you. Sure. But why would a cat need to be cool, you know? They're too cool, I think is the problem. Void upgrade. And I guess we need to make wait. If we're gonna make these, we should probably get over to the upgrades. Yeah, over here. Hydrate. Cheers, Ducky. Thank you. Cats are cool all by themselves. They don't need you to be cool. Give me one of these. And then we can do this. Yep. And that one and this one. They're too cool to let you win the pet cat quick time event. They're too cool to let you win the pet cat quick. Are you just saying the cat runs away? Only works with other upgrades and automation. Okay, so we want to avoid emeralds, lapis, diamonds, coal. Do you like your dog name? It's too long for me to read through. Lead, iron, gold, and uranium. Okay. And so then all the rest of these, I mean, I guess we take these out and let them and just go void them. Thought it was quite short. I'm sure you did. Okay, delete all those. All right. So yeah, it looks like that's working fine. Do I want to hold on to these? I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. I mean, we definitely want these items, and I think the uranite we might have enough. You like the heart? Yeah, heart's a really cool emote. Womp womp. Let's see. I just can't decide if I want to, toss all these things into draws over here. Or what? Tough decisions, you know? What was this? Void any? Void overflow? So we could have like a white list, I guess. And then we could avoid anything that goes over. But I guess the uranite... Okay, so these guys... These are blasted or just smelted. And you get uranite from it. And then you get 2 uranite from those. And then you get 4 uranite from them. And then we want to make the uranite... Yeah, the singularity. So that is 4 stacks. So this will be 1 stack. This will be 2 stacks. And then this would be 1 stack. So actually, is that enough there? No cheating. No cheating. Okay, so we should be able to break those guys down into uranite. Bum, bum, bum. And these are all empty, right? Yep, good. I'll grab a few extra just in case. So we just need 4 stacks of uranite. I think we're gonna be real close to it to make the uranite singularity. Real close. So that's what, 32, so that's a 64 right there. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We got enough to get our uranite. So then when we make this guy, what does this actually produce? Produces the raw uranite. Okay. We should start working on the iron furnaces, I think. Iron furnace. We can't just auto create the highest, right? No. This does require netherite, which we don't have yet. How fast is the emerald versus the netherite? This does require obsidian, emerald, and this requires blaze rods. Ooh, okay. All right, well, let's make the furnace here and figure out what we're going to need and if it's faster. That will also mean that we'll be able to condense this completely, because we could put the furnace right on top of this and then the resource generator on top of the furnace, because it'll auto input and output, which will be nice. All right, so give me an emerald furnace. All right, and let's see how fast this is. Actually, I guess we can just replace it. Just put this right here. Okay, it is faster. And we can even make it even faster. Just trying to think of what I want to do. Because we have this pipe in the middle here. Be kind of nice to move the compacting draw behind instead of you know, instead of moving the furnace forward, to move the compacting draw backward. Problem is we have the thing that's connected over here. Bye, Lil. Okay, so anyways, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 18. So we need 18 emerald furnaces. Okay, doesn't seem too rough. And then we also have the ability to upgrade the iron furnaces, right? Iron furnace. Where is it? Yeah, speed upgrade. How's the cook time use up twice the amount of fuel? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Furnace settings linker. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that was a thing. Can this just be... Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter if it uses andesite or not. And then sugar, we probably don't... Yeah, we don't have a recipe for it. Oh, you can also make sugar from maple syrup, too. Oh, that's nice. All right, this is gonna make a mess. I guess let's grab some of that Canadian sugar, exactly. Oh, I just deleted a furnace. Whoops. Let's put that stuff on the bottom. How you doing, Minecraft and Dad? Merry Christmas. Alright, well, that's fine. Relaxing after a long day. Nice, nice. Okay, so let's grab the furnace. Toss the items. And then we'll do furnace. And then these settings gonna be input from the top, output out the bottom, and fuel input out the back. I'm gonna auto input both. And let's make that item copier thingy. Iron furnace. This guy. Paper. And this guy. Alright, so then we can... Settings. Oh, settings applied. Okay, now I want to copy. Yep, alright. So let's see if that works the way I expect it to. So it says random settings, so that if we do this, did nothing. Oh, because I copied it. Okay, yep, that does exactly what I expected. Nice. All right. So let's place all these down. Okay. All right, and then we want to copy or paste rather. We love it when a plan comes together. Yep. Okay. All this looks fine. Yep. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. This whole side's gonna have to move a bit more, so we're just gonna ignore it for now. Let's pick up all of our garbage. And okay, trash, trash, trash. Okay, let's put away these couple items. Okay, now we need to move these guys to on top. All right, that looks fine. Too bad I can't, excuse me, sorry for coughing in your ear. Too bad I can't just right click the singularity to put inside. All right, you go in. This isn't too bad. And we shouldn't have to do this again. The next time we upgrade, it should only require us to, you know, apply the netherite upgrade. Or no, I guess we'll have to do the obsidian and then the netherite. But yeah, those should both be fine enough once we can get blaze rods. But it does seem like it's doing, you know, what I would expect. So that's good. It won't have to move again though, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, as long as I make these guys, right? Diamond to, or emerald to obsidian, which is going to require us to use blaze rods. And then this one, which will be the netherite once we get access to it. Hopefully. All right, so now we get rid of these. Okay, what do we have? We have this guy in the middle here. Otherwise, that's it. Dang. All right, well, that's all right. I didn't want to throw it away, but it's fine. Oops. Okay, both of those things can move forward a little. So we'll put this right in the center again. You even moved it, right? If only I paid attention to me. Let's try and move this closer to the center. Where would be the center? About here-ish? Sure. Let's see, this one and that one. And we should put a speed upgrade in that. Pipe. Apparently don't have those auto-crafted. Figure out where to put things is the hardest thing in Minecraft. Yes. I agree. It's like what to name things in programming. All right, we put that in there. Okay, that should be fine. Yep, that fills everything exactly. Shove it in a hole and don't worry about it till you can't find it. Then when you can't find it, make it again. I like it. Let's see, all those can get erased. All right, then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we want to paste. Interesting. Interesting. All right, we want to do copy, paste. I guess it's because these are the opposite side. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, these are going to get moved over 1 or 2, I suppose. Okay, and then we'll need to move trim. Excuse me. All right. Let's grab a piece of cobble. All right, and then we need to move these guys. Oops. Okay, these are all good now. Wait, are you full? No, so why aren't you extracting? Auto output bottom. Wait, what? No, rip, it doesn't work. Is that'll do the highest version of the material? It is, yeah. What? No, why? You don't think draws can be input? Draws can be input from all directions. I mean, I can double check it with the hopper. I'm pretty confident draws. Well, actually, yeah, because that's how we're inputting to all of these. That's unfortunate. Remember when we said we wouldn't have to move everything again? You jinxed it. Let's see if we can do this a little bit differently. Okay, I was curious if that would just work. Is there a puller upgrade for drawers? No. Does it work with a regular barrel? With a regular barrel? Or just like a chest of any kind? I'm pretty I would say yes, but we can take a look. Could be the redstone settings in the drawers? Is the redstone turned off? Redstone's ignored. How you doing, Seraphim? Okay, grab this. And so if we put that there, oh, it doesn't like extracting to anything. Bottom output. Interesting. What about did I grab a regular chest? I did. What if, do I need to like break and replace somehow? Input, output. Okay, no, that wasn't it. I was thinking maybe there's something weird there. Doing okay, how are you? Merry Christmas. Thanks, you as well, Seraphim. Well, poop chat. Guess the auto output is just broken. Yeah, I guess so. Doesn't do anything if it's not set to auto output, right? Yeah. What about, is it because I have both of them? It doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. You're cringing at the thought of you having to move everything up one to put pipes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. What I might do instead, though, is just toss these into the ground, because we don't need to see them. And then just have pipes pushing into them. Just so that I don't have to move those two things again. Well, poop. All right, let's finish moving this guy. And use a storage controller or something to pipe into. If you're going to be using pipes, you might as well move the compacting drawers. Why? Why not just keep them pumping into each one? Although I guess that's also something good to try, to make sure that it can actually push into a draw properly. You know, just make sure there isn't something else weird going on. Okay, no, that works fine. But yeah, that's all I was thinking of doing, is just moving everything just down one. Excuse me. Dum. Is there a furnace upgrade beyond Emerald? Yes. There's Obsidian, and then what was the other one? Iron. There's Obsidian, and then Netherite, and then Rainbow. But for these ones, I'll probably just go to Netherite. You know, once we get the ability to. Alright, we're gonna need that guy. And we're gonna have to do this each time. Wait, I guess we're gonna need that too. That 100% does make sense to me. Same. It really should work. I guess I should do all of the drawers at once. Because it works with pipes, it should work straight into the draw. Yeah, I think it's just exactly what Hey, Fair Shooter, Merry Christmas to you too. I think it's exactly what Freeful said, in that it's something wrong with the auto output. I think it's literally this button has some sort of issue. Maybe it's about the version that we have here in Cuboid, or I don't know. I should really be doing them one by one, because if I don't, they'll probably mess something up. Okay, I guess that cable's gone forever. I guess it'll be really obvious which one doesn't work, though. Could also just be an emerald furnace thing. Yep, yeah, very true. Or very possible. Okay, what did I have this set at? This was 1,000. Let's see, compacting draw controller. This one, 1,000. Okay. Oh my goodness. This will just, we can keep that open so I can do that too. If it works with the stage above and below emerald, but not emerald, it would seriously make you upset. We won't find out for quite a while. Because I'm not gonna downgrade it, because that seems silly. And the upgrade is gonna be, it's gonna be a while before we get to there. Dang it. Supposedly the 116 version of the iron furnaces doesn't allow auto output into drawers. That doesn't explain why it didn't work with a chest. Yeah. Although, so the chest may not have worked because it was directly underneath it, because I didn't try a barrel. I guess I'm going to try that just in case. But specifically the That'll Do chest allows for stuff to be input from, you know, when it's obstructed. So, but you know, who knows? Okay, yeah, no. Output, auto output, items. So who knows? It's all right. It's all right. We're, you know, it's only a few more things that we need to change. And luckily we can actually break these draws as well, and they don't you know, lose items or anything like that. Although the one thing, no, I guess we can still access it from the top. So I was gonna say, now if we want to put upgrades in any of these, we won't be able to easily. Configured not to need packing tape. Yep. All right. So all those are running now. Excuse me. Let's put that away. Okay, now we need to do the other side. Nope, do it one at a time. Don't confuse yourself. Okay, and finally, that one. All right. All right, upgraded. Okay, should probably also let's put a couple upgrades in those two. Upgrade. Okay. Then we can have tons of, yep, that one's working and that one's working good. Tons of glass and stone. Definitely looks pretty silly having the pipe there. Okay, and these don't go anywhere near fast enough to need upgrades, so that's good. All right, that should give us, excuse me, should give us resources a little quicker, only a little. Okay, that looks good. How are we doing over here? Oh, we don't need the uranite anymore. And how much of the platinum did we need? Platinum, platinum, platinum. Over here we needed 2.5 stacks. So I think we're good there too. So let's delete those and that one. Okay. What's the end game like for this pack? Not a clue. I don't know anything about the end game here. Oh wait, is that not enough? It's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. Whoops. Okay, let's go back over there and undelete those. Still want platinum. Because I needed 2.5 stacks, right? I think so. Yeah, might as well. We have the items, might as well cook them. All right, so now we need another furnace. Need a resource generator. Might as well make 2 because we're gonna need another one. Another furnace. And then we want 2 compacting drawers. Excuse me. Okay, so these are going to go here. All right. And then we're going to want the pipe wrench. How scary was the first night? Not too bad. They give you a bed so you can just sleep away all the mobs. And the mobs aren't like, you know, super aggressive or anything. So I don't even think they came to like knock on the door or anything. All right, that'll be fine there. But again, this pack is not intended to be, you know, like difficult, scary, any of that stuff. It's from what Minecrafting Dad was saying is this was intended for a father to show their kids how to play modded Minecraft. And I have to say it's really, really, really well done. All right, we got some platinum, but it was a stack and a half, right? Usage, yeah, stack and a half. So we need just a tiny bit more. So that means we need 16, which means we need another, what, stack of platinum ore? No. 32, yeah, which comes from 16. Which is a stack. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. Bam, 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 bam. How much does this have? Decent amount. Okay, but now we have access to uranite. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so that was this guy. We're working on platinum. And they also gave you this whole thing here. Oh, maybe that's why, because these are not wooden doors, so maybe zombies wouldn't know to come here and bang on the doors either. So yeah, you have this safety, but then over here they also gave you the bed. I think zombies only bang on doors in hard mode. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing. Yeah, we are playing in hard. But even still, I don't know. I don't know. It's how we doing here? Good amount of pure. Is that still processing all those as well? Looks like that's probably not there. There's the trick, true, yeah. When you put it on like backwards, essentially. They find less satisfying if it's not a wood door, so they don't do it. Yeah, it makes sense that they'd probably ignore it if they can't break through it anyways. Okay, let's make the induction smelter. They find the sound less satisfying. Oh, okay. Should we just set up a double smelter next to the stone to get us stone going? You've been really enjoying arcane engineering? That's awesome. So what I was thinking is doing this, and hopefully it can auto input from its own mod. So much stuff to do to make progress. Oh yeah. Is it a hard, like an expert pack rather? Actually, I guess that's all we need to do, and they'll both accept from each other. I suppose this also means I'm gonna need to trim this side if I put this over here. You miss Astral? Oh yeah. Resource generator. It is an expert pack, but you don't think it's as hard as an Enigmatica expert? Oh, okay. He's not at the start. Gotcha. Excuse me. What was it? It was stone. Oh, no, it's cobble. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. How many? Just 2 sticks. Okay. Oh, I forgot the trim. 1, 2, 3. And then we need a drawer. Okay. This guy, that guy. Alright, that should start. Perfect. Okay. That's what we'd like to see. Then we need a trim. Snow and... All right, and we need a cable. All right, there we go. Perfect. So now we have access to those guys. Smooth stone. That'll do is a funny word, yeah. Yeah, they have all of them like that. Cuboid. So it starts with does it actually I actually don't remember which one it starts with. So they have not so goodium. Yeah, that could be better. Confused me so much. I couldn't tell what it was. So then it was could be better. And then this one was not half bad. And then it was the wicked dumb. And then it was that'll do. So I thought they were all pretty clever. Oh, I had this thing down here. I forgot. Oops. Excuse me. Oh, why do I have regular dust here and not a compacted wood? Okay, so all of that was so that I could make a furnace. Yeah, this guy. Blast furnace. So that we could then make an induction smelter. Oh, we don't have Invar. Invar. Yeah, I still need to make all of those. So wait a minute. I need Invar to make an induction smelter, so I guess I gotta make Invar in the smeltery. Did you know that Invar is a real alloy? Oh, really? That's cool. No. I don't know much about metals. Constantin too. I guess I kind of assumed that most of the stuff that they had in these were real. But that's just because I don't know any better, you know? Oh. Is this backing up? I think this is still backing up. Let's put a void upgrade in there. With the void up for a new pack, how far out are we to start the new pack? I don't know. I would say at least the end of the week. So my guess is maybe we could close the vote by Saturday, Saturday's stream. But I don't want to start it earlier because some people may not have seen it. 2024. Either the 31st or the 1st, sure, yeah. I don't know. But yeah, because I want others to be able to see the vote, you know, and have the option to vote. Just want to make sure it wasn't going to be like tomorrow. Yeah. There's no stream tomorrow either, Toasty. So I would definitely have it on a stream day to at least close the vote out. Likely at the end of a stream to close out the vote. Induction. Right, we needed the Invar, so that was iron. Yep. Iron and nickel. Okay, let's combine these. Oh, wait a minute. How much Invar do we need for the thing? Invar, this guy. We need a stack, 2.5 stacks. I guess getting an induction smelter will make it easier anyways. Are these actually outputting? Let's turn that off. I don't know if those are gonna... Actually, we want... Yep. Osmium that we don't need. Okay, there's our Invar. So what do we need? We needed 2 gears. Still, we made the jetpack and I still haven't powered it. I guess what I need to do is set up a power cell. Okay, there's that. And induction smelter. Okay. Is that not a quest? Oh, okay, I see. We have to unlock it first. Invar gear. And what was this? This was copper and tin gears. Tin and copper. And that was just to make the machine frame. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then we also needed the coil. What was that called? It is called a coil, yep. That was close. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have worked. I think because we only have a 4K crafting CPU, I don't think it would have had enough. I don't think it would have had enough. Whatever it's called to work. I don't want starter cables. I guess we can find out, right? So if I tell it to do 2,000, yeah, 30,000 bytes. Also, we didn't have enough tin. Oh, good to know. Or glass. Our wireless transfer is in the pack, yeah. Yeah, through POWA. There's the player transmitter. Player. This guy. But I think the problem is... Oh, it's on a zombie though, so I guess that's not too bad then. But yeah, this would allow for transmitting power directly to my player. Applied wireless. Let's do this as well. Make things a little bit easier on myself at least. Applied wireless. Okay, so boosters. I don't think this is gonna work. So used to Flux Networked? Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the first things I looked for. Oh no, we need pearls. I guess we need to set up a endstone generator and crusher and sifter. Okay. All right, let's put these guys in here. I don't know that this is going to work here. Yeah, definitely get your votes in, chat, if you haven't done so already. Energy. Okay, does this know about the other ones? It does. Oh, good. Okay. Nice. Just a little bit of extra power. Not that we'll even tell when it's powered or not. Okay, so I got the induction smelter. Where do I want to set up? I guess we're gonna put it over here. This is on uranium power, so this is doing the 250. Okay. Alright, so then induction smelter, we're going to want more invar. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do for Enderman, right? Is right there. We could probably hide from it, right? Hey, you Enderman. Hello, Enderman, I'm staring at you. Okay, there you go. Okay, let's just get back to our doorway. There we go. He didn't even know what to do. He couldn't come close to me, I think because of these guys. So that means we need to get looting as well. If we wanted to do that. Alright, yeah, so let's not worry about that. Let's do the crushed endstone. So that means crushed endstone means glowstone, lava, so that means cobblegen, and oh, we can make the higher tier smelting stuff now. Crucible. Yeah, because we can make... We can't make blazing... Oh, we can make blazing crystals. Because it's blaze powder. Yeah, we will need a separate orb for that though. With the way it's set up. Okay, so another detour. Orb. We have a bunch of rods over there, but do I have extra? I do. We'll need another chest. And we need the connectors. How many do we have? We have none. So let's make a few. Oh, sorry, chat. I don't know when Lily returned. Alright, let's go over there. So I guess we just put this on the other side. So then we have that guy. We want connections. And we'll put the other orb over here. Which cable is this? This is a basic cable. Okay. What direction is that? That is south. I said no. It's gonna do it again. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Oop, hello. Enderman trying to come after me. I don't think we're gonna have enough power for all this, but that's fine. Grab this guy out. And let's connect to you over there. Alright, seems good to me. Then we need this guy. Alright, looks good. Okay, so then we're gonna do... It's just hanging out. Alright, we need item. Okay, and you're gonna do extract. Can we pull this from... No. Okay, get me some blaze rod or blaze powder. I'm assuming we can't make blaze rods. No, we cannot. Okay. Oh, and that's also not upgraded either. Let's put some upgrades on that one. Okay, so then over here, that's gonna extract blaze powder, and you'll be insert 1 blaze powder, and then we just want to copy this whole channel. Paste, paste, paste. Okay, and then this will be extract and then insert. All right. So if we put in all that, that only pulled one. Oh, are the other ones not enabled? Gotcha. Hello? I thought... okay. Well then, actually, I guess, yeah, we don't have to be that dumb. We can actually do this much simpler. Because I'm dumb. Yep, there we go. Some reason I didn't really think about that very well. Okay, power wise, how is all this? These all draining? No, okay. Alright, there we go. There's one blazing crystal, my goodness. 1 for 4. And so then we could do a block of blazing would provide us 30x comparison to uranium at 15x, so it would be double the speed. So we're definitely not going to replace all those with it, but we could at least set up this one to do endstone on its own. So we'll have a resource generator for cobble, a resource generator for glowstone, and then just a barrel, I guess. Although I suppose I could disconnect this one, so we use like this side just to produce endstone to get auto process, and then this side with just the 4 of them making obsidian. So what did I did? I did half a stack. What's that? 8. So need another 4 blaze powder. I mean, I guess what's the harm in doing multiple stacks? They actually give us more. They do 12 to 20. Alright, well they gave us 12. We got the low end. Still seems like the power is doing fine. Okay, so we could do 2. If we wanted to do that. Let's see, grout and porcelain clay. We needed 6. Okay, so then, right, it was glowstone. So 2 resource generators. We need glowstone. Break in 3 minutes. This was 192, so 3 stacks. And then cobble was just 2 stacks. Doom, doom. Alright, so there's our resource gens for those. I guess we use hoppers would be fine, probably, for the end stone. And then we still need to hammer the end stone as well, right? So I guess we'll use compressed. I really don't think it matters. Let's grab a compacting drawer. And then we need a couple, actually probably one sieve will be fine. I think the lava's gonna be the slowest part. Trying to convince myself not to use this. So I think I'm just going to. And I think we can also replace this. With pipes. What is that, 6? Oh, yeah, it was 6. So then we don't need the cobble thing. Okay, so all of this is going to go into another barrel. Cobble. Need a stone barrel. Perfect. We'll need 2 hoppers, I guess. 1 hopper. Let's go with 2 for now. Okay, so you're going to go there. All right, there we go. And then you're going to go there. And we need the glowstone. Okay, so that should generate endstone. This was just based on the backup that was in there. But now we're at the regular speed. I mean, that's not awful. What are you heating the crucibles with? They have blocks of uranium underneath. So blocks of uranium does 15. These do 30. But yeah. These are kind of expensive. Kind of expensive. But yeah, I probably should use them. Break time. All right, so that should make at least those 2 go a little bit faster. I won't really notice the speed boost until we can add more. Okay, so let's grab the controller. We're going to want to connect this. We don't need this connected to the south side. All right, and then we're going to want to push this into an auto hammer and then into the auto sieve. And we should get ourselves another netherite mesh. By the way, it's the mechanism smelting factory that's paying the music. Just did it to you. That's what I was thinking too. Thanks, Trez. Are the hoppers keeping up? with the cobble, we'll have to check. We'll have to check. Hey, Questron. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What the heck was I just doing? The hopper, the mesh, that's what it was. So we want emerald mesh. End stone. Crushed, compressed, yeah, this one. Crushed end stone over here. So this gives us a 1.5 and 1.5. And this one does give us 4 chances. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to do that then. Right, let's get ingot and mesh. Okay, so is the cobble keeping up? Yeah. Yeah, it looks fine over there. Okay, and then we need power over here. I guess we'll do another uranium one. I forgot, was uranium 3? It was 1.5, or 2.5 rather, okay. Alright, we need another connector. And I guess we can just put this right here. Oh wait, but this has to get powered. Okay, so then first thing we want to do is power extract. Have a good night, fish. Sleep well. All right, there we go. And then insert. Sleep well, fish. Okay, so then we want to go from here. We want to take, oh no, I can't get to the, I made it too compact. Okay, maybe it'll be fine. Item, create, extract, stack in here. Okay, that actually worked. Good. So we'll fix this and whitelist only those. Okay, and then that'll make crushed end stone. And then we want to take the crushed end stone from here and push it into there. Okay, this is too slow. Although I think we're still going to get slowed down by the lava gen, so might want to make another one of these. How's our power? It is keeping up. It is keeping up, okay. I guess that means we should probably do another drawer, because it does look like we did just get another compressed here. So it seems like we probably need either another auto sieve, or we need like a draw with a void upgrade or something. I'm just trying to see when we get another compressed end stone to see if we're producing fast enough. Or producing too fast, rather. So I think it was 36 that the last one showed up. Oh, we got an end pearl. It's going to be real close. Okay, so it looks like it should be fine. We got 2 ender pearls. Nice. Yeah, I think it should be okay based on the speed it is right now. Do have enough to put 3 more blocks down so we can make it go much faster. It looks like cobble is everywhere there. Alright, let's put this away. Okay, so we at least have ender pearls coming in now, so that's good. We also have netherite, or yeah, netherite being created. Oh right, I forgot about the uranium, or the platinum even. Let's grab that real quick. How much do we need? We only need like half a stack, right? Yeah. So we can even just toss these in here. Do. Why is that so slow? Okay, I think I split it. And 32. Oh, that's 34. Too many. Okay, so you. Here we go. There's our platinum. Very nice. Actually, I guess we'll hold on to that. Did I need anything else? Or is this was all set up, right? So all we need to do is just plop that there. Platinum. Oh, no auto input. Cut it. Here we go. Perfect. Now we have platinum being generated. Perfect. Though we really didn't need it, but we also need Invar. We only have 21. And for Invar, we needed 160. So that's what, 2.5 stacks again? So we need a few more Invar for us to get that set up. And that should be able to be done through, yeah, just this guy, the induction smelter. Yeah, I see bot. I see bot. Should have been smelting that a while ago as well, just to let that go. We'll forget about it, but we got Invar going at least. All right, fine bot. All right, thank you very much everybody for hanging out as always. I appreciate it. We did get some stuff done, so that's good. Don't feel like I didn't get anything done today. But yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Hope you guys had an amazing weekend. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for all the follows. And yeah, I really appreciate it. Papa James, thank you very much for the huge bits, and Dagon for the resub, Swag for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you. We'll be back on Friday, likely playing Mario Wonder, but maybe playing Cuboid Outpost. I don't know. I have a hard time making decisions, so I'll have to wait until Friday to make that decision. If you haven't already done so, just like Ali1 just posted, be sure to go over to the Discord and vote on the next mod pack being used for the subserver. At the moment, it looks like all the mods 9 has a commanding lead. Hey there, Kuma. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you very much. Those are some nice trees you got there. But yeah, so thank you all so very much for being here. Let's go, let's see if there's somebody we can go raid, go send you guys over to. Go say hi to somebody hopefully amazing. And yeah, well, like I said, we'll be back on Friday. Friday is either going to be Super Mario Wonder or Cuboid. All right. We just rated DD and we just rated Honey, and both of those are the ones that are live here. They're on break. I guess I'll let you guys pick where you're going. Feels weird to just re-raid the same two people. So yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. So thank you all so much for hanging out. We're just gonna end it here. Go find somebody amazing to go share some love with. And yeah, I hope to see you all later in the week. Have an amazing week. And Happy New Year if I do not see you. But yeah, I'll see you all later in the week. Have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good day. Bye.